I am here. Hello. My stream has decided it's being really bad, apparently. I don't know why. It says I've dropped 2,200 frames due to rendering lag, and 3,500 due to encoding lag, which is strange, because I don't know why that would be. Oh, actually, I do know why that could be. It's because I tried to... I haven't, Oh, I didn't even switch over the audio. When I launched Outer Worlds, I recently updated my graphics card drivers, so it had to recompile shaders, I guess, and that would have used up all of my CPU, which would have caused the issue, I bet. It'll be fine. Hey, Dragon. Perished? That's okay. Good effort. Michi, hi. Good job on the first redeem. Fast night over here? That's alright. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm watching it. It's definitely... That's definitely what's happening. I relaunched it. And it is really chugging the stream right now. So we'll just have to let that do its thing for a bit while it's compiling. Probably should have launched it before I started stream, actually. Gave it time to do that when it wasn't, doing stuff. Okay, it seems better now. So... I guess I'll just start. I don't know. Let me close my other windows that are open, as always. Now that stream's running, I'm sure if anything goes wrong, it'll be fine. Maybe. Load game. Manual save, thank you. Swap stream. I imagine it'll be janky, chunky for a bit. Again, just to compile shaders and things when I go into new areas. Very odd. If I had a faster GPU, CPU, whatever it is, probably wouldn't be such an issue. I think I finished doing everything I was planning on doing preparation-wise last time before leaving, so I guess I'll just begin in the beginning. Alright, what are we doing? Radio Free Monarch, return to the information broker, right. Acquire science weapon in abandoned lab in Fallbrook? No, in Cascadia. Oh, I need to return to Slaughterhouse Clive and pickpocket him and see if I can get his key to his office. Convince Velma to negotiate. I need to do that for something. I need to raise my speech skill for that. I need to do something for this. It wasn't a hard one. Or maybe there was a mission she wanted me to do. There was something that I could do for this. Because I helped find, like, her dead worker. And I thought she said they were squared away, but maybe not. I don't think I had enough persuasion for that. Tossball poster to Grim, that's fine. Data back to Edna on Groundbreaker, that's fine. Antediluvian, we need to do that one. Who's this for? Lilia Hagen, Altavite Gas. Why is this a faction quest? Oh, because it's Sublight, of course. Zora thinks the codes you need are in the relay station's entrance. Or to the relay station entrance, okay. Our wants to go, yeah, smarten up, which I feel like is unnecessary. Don't care about Vicar Max. And Hiram for help. Yoka believes the information broker can track their friend. Okay, so I need to go back to the information broker. I also need to go to Cascadia. Already in Fallbrook. Alright. Let's just go there now. This is the main story, but it's linked to a side quest, so might as well do it. Oh, I didn't think that would put me inside. Okay, that's fine. Probably. Oh, do I still have... I sure do. Okay. It's a single-player game. Of course I'm playing it solo. Unnecessary. Although I guess there's people who like to mod in multiplayer for games. Like Skyrim has a whole mod about playing with groups. It's like RP servers and stuff about it. Hello, Hiram.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Nah, Nelk needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend, and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Yeah.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Also, MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so?
Makes it sound really suspicious. I helped them both, yeah.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone.
Okay.
However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Alright, well, tell me how to fix it. The issue, not the go-between.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Okay. I got it, I guess.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Oh, great. Thanks. I think that'll probably be involuntary.
check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Fine. Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Aw.
As Yoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Why?
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Huh? Oh. Is this going to disturb my quests? Also, Parvati, that's a ship. You know what a ship is.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me.
Oh.
Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Alright.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
It's a reunion! Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Well, fine. Where'd that land? What? Cascadia? I can't tell. Yeah, Cascadia. Well, that's not good, is it? I needed to go there. Alright then, well, I guess I'll just go there then. Oh no, I need to go back to the Borst factory to try and pickpocket the key card first, because I keep forgetting that's the thing I need to do. I went through all the trouble to raise my skills, so I can pickpocket the dang Borst King. This is restricted, but I'm allowed to be here, so this is probably fine. I'm gonna save just in case, but I'm probably allowed to be here. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll go around the side. Don't know why. Finally, leave it time. How you doing, Prince BV? I assume tired. Hello, Clive Lumberg. I'm here to pickpocket you. And with no casualty. No casualty? No problems. No negatives. I didn't read what that said. On the back of this small gold-plated key card, someone has inscribed the word King. Opens the door to Clive Lumberg's office and CMP factory. Very good. Now, where is that again? I think it's up here. Or over here? Up here? It's around here. Waiting to sleep to my stream. Oh, cool. Thank you. I will endeavor to not shoot too many people. Oh. Oh, that's... that's incredibly disappointing. It just opened the door to his office. Not like a secret office. Just his office. Well... I guess that's fine. I'm not happy about it, but... I suppose... I was really hoping there'd be like a unique item or something, you know? You know what I'm saying? Clive? It's fine. I didn't want a unique item anyway. Who would want a unique item from a cannibal, Clive? Huh? Definitely not me. He had nothing on him. It was a fantasy. I was just having a... It was like a shower fight, you know? Mind fight, if you will. I was thinking to myself, dang, what would happen if I shot him a lot very quickly, and then I didn't do that because in my mind I decided he probably didn't have anything I wanted. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Open this door. It's sealed. Why is it sealed? It says there's a way out over there. Okay, there's a door there somewhere. Or there's an office there. Ah, is this how I came in? No. I'd only been this way, though. I did read that. I'm allowed to wander around now, so I may as well just, like, look. Yeah, I looked at those already. Huh. Oh. Okay, that's how that... I see. I see why it's restricted now. Well, while it's sealed. Am I allowed to leave through this door? This is the side of the area where they, like, wouldn't let me leave. Oh, I guess so. I think spam has the same texture as human meat. I don't know. I wouldn't even begin to know. Crazy to even imply that I might know what that is like. I also don't think that's true, probably. Spam is incredibly processed. Human meat would not be processed. It'd have the same texture as, like, quite a lean animal, I would imagine. Well, with the amount of activity humans do on a daily basis. Can you not look at me while I pick this lock? That'd be really cool. Or not, fine. I mean, I'm sure there's been, like, documented interviews with, like, criminal cannibals that have come up that might have, you know, information on that sort of topic. As opposed to non-criminal ones, I suppose. I don't know.
Keep him quiet, Captain.
Shh. One way to be quiet is to not say that you're going to be quiet. Oh, this isn't even stealing. This is just taken. I think lockpicking is automatically, like, a crime, but everything else seems fine. Can I leave? I can't leave through this. Who has the gate key? Not you. It's gonna be one of the guards, probably. Did I know that a human tooth is 38 calories? 36 calories? No. I don't know how I would know that, but I did not know that, no.
Huh?
Huh? I need to clock out early. Unless your mom's on her deathbed. As a matter of fact, she is. Yeah, thanks, I owe you. Oh, my reputation decreased with C&P Borst Factory. Oh, what will I do? Hello. I'm not picking your pocket. Can I have you stand in one spot for about 3 seconds? 5 seconds, actually. Hey, do you mind standing in one spot for 5 seconds, please?
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout?
Why are you getting mad at me? I'm just walking out. Yeah, it's fine.
Darn well thinking about it.
I'm just sneaking.
You do make a convincing argument.
This roll highs, yeah.
Fine.
Alright. Didn't even have anything worth stealing, man. I can't get out! How do I get out of this place? I mean, I guess I just teleport. I just can't go out the front door. Alright, back to Cascadia. Can't post links? Nah. Only VIPs and... people... Oh my god, I teleported in the front door.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
This must be the ship. It crashed. No, this isn't it. This is... I left that there. I left that there. That mine, I left there. I was like, oh, well, I might as well leave that there. There's creatures in there. You know, it'd be dangerous if they get out, kind of nonsense. And I didn't. I left it there, and I blew myself up with it. You can Google it? Yeah. Alright, well, may do. I'll just trust it. It's not something that is entirely relevant to my existence, so I won't bother for now. But maybe... Ooh!
Who goes?
Here we go! Look at us!
You love weird body facts. I mean, they're fun sometimes, but they can definitely be strange, or off-putting, or creepy, even. But they are interesting. I get better at shooting, maybe? I gotta aim low with this thing. Okay, a bit low, a lot lower than I feel like you should have to. It's about the dead. You love hearing about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes, like, I don't know. I'm kind of like indifferent, I guess, to a lot of facts. Like, I'm very rarely off-put by them, but I don't like actively seek them out. I suppose I kind of enjoy hearing about like random little things. I know a lot of random trivia that I share around occasionally. That I've just sort of heard you know, from somebody else who knows what they're talking about usually. But I don't tend to seek out anything like that. Okay, I didn't want to enter through the front door. I don't even know why it let me go there. I haven't been able to open the door. Oh, hi, Rizzo's. The problem with them is they're usually rubbish. I mean, that is also true. It's like a lot of them could just be made up. A lot of them are really hard to, like, confirm without, like, going into, like, a rabbit hole. Oftentimes it can be quite disturbing. Or just, like, kind of frustrating. There's always, like, it also could just lead to, like, you know, learning a fact that isn't necessarily true. Can often lead into, like, rabbit holes where you go looking for other things that might be true, that are kind of vaguely interesting. Like, how much does, like, you know, if a tooth is 36 calories or whatever, then how much is, like, a fingernail or whatever, you know? Only if you look them up. Yeah, I guess. But also, that's the kind of information I wouldn't really share around. I wouldn't be like, hey, did you know a human tooth is 36 calories? That's not really a conversation starter, you know? Law help me, law help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. Here are monsters here. We need to get out of here if we want to live. February 5th. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. Cecil. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from the clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. It is not true? Ah, shame. But yeah, stuff like that just happens. It's always, like, tough, because, like, you don't always want to check sources, because it's just kind of, like, tedious, but that's how misinformation spreads, I guess. So even though it's kind of it's also one of those things that, like, you just hear and you're like, oh, okay, I believe that, because what a weird thing to make up, right? So, I mean, I doubt whoever made it up with, like, malicious intent, I guess. Maybe it was a misattributed fact or something. Or maybe it was just like, you know, if blank amount of meat or weight per meat volume is this many calories on average, then surely the weight volume per average of a tooth would be this much, kind of thing, you know? Found a site saying that the original paper says that teeth, a full set, is 36 calories, which would make one tooth a lot less, but even that's wrong. You found the paper they referenced, and it doesn't say anything about the energy content of teeth. It's about minerals. Huh. Okay. Just extrapolated nonsense. Just wrong all the way down. Well, damn. That's a shame. I guess I just won't commit to my diet of teeth, then.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so how do you like that one? Yeah. It's okay. You can still tell people that. Technically. That's not true, but you can still lie about it. Just be like, hey, did you know a human tooth is 36 calories? And I'll be like, really? And I'll be like, no. It's very fun. It's fun to do it. Employee McClure Cecil. You've been off shift for 88,000 hours. You've earned a 5-minute break. Oh, you've been on shift for 88,000. Wow. Supervisor override. Passwords required for this action. Antediluvian. Enabling elevator, opening secure door. Begin transaction. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's sweet shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slapper down remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, "Thirsty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap." Yes. Error retrieving current inventory. Transaction canceled. Damn. Nothing's in stock. No. Yeah, I'm sure you could find some other weird facts that are actually true. And then those you can come out with and be like, "Hey, guess what? Did you know that?" I mean, the weirdest fact I can think of off the top of my head is the cashew apple thing. The cashew nuts aren't cashews; they're an accessory fruit or whatever on the bottom of a cashew apple. I think that's a thing that's interesting to know, right? Is that one true? That one's probably true. They are cashews. What? What's cashews? They're not nuts. Did I say they're not cashews? Did I say that cashews aren't cashews? Yes? Damn. Well, look, I can lie too, alright? See that? I'm spreading misinformation too. Easy. And fun. Try it today. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's easy to make mistakes. Just correct for the future. Fake nut news incoming. I never I never... Okay, whatever. I was gonna do a joke, but I lost it immediately. Just pretend it was funny. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Can you freaking believe this game? With its texture issues? Disgusting. 0 out of 10. Messed up textures. Knock knock. Why can't I take those bottles? Surely they're still drinkable. So many things to break down. So many things to loot. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of confused, because I didn't mean to enter through the front door. To Cecil McClure, from Violet H. Cecil, I have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to those reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at the storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Expletive. Deleted. The latest batch is going to knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. I actually do recognize that line, so I think I've met that guy before. Much obliged, Violet Humbert. Human Resources. Rizzo. From Cecil. Violet, I have received notes of the following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material. Failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. Sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. And I fess up. I'll fess up to stealing or to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Soap is restricted. To pee. Bartleby? Is that what it said? P. Bartleby. Miss Bartleby, oh, the name's right there. I am wishing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent, as Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment, a level of concern, and I dare say, restlessness, grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings, or of the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here, would go a long way toward improving company morale. Z. Blackwood for Zora. Violet, please, we are all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't really know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Dang. You found a different article that attributes the 36 to a different source, which actually does say that. The number is for a full set of teeth. Oh, well, there you go. You can still spread the information. It's just now it's the full set of teeth instead of a single tooth. That's almost as interesting. Why did I come up here? What is up here? Why do they let me come onto rooftops if there's nothing up on rooftops to come up to? Or maybe you can, like, sneak up here instead of going the other way. Yeah, that must be it. Whoop-ah. Public Notice 117. This notice issued on January 12th, 2343 serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. I've already read this one, just not on this computer. To Theodore T., Pauline B., subject to the hazard clause. I've received confirmation. No, we'll hit our expert... 12. They're all the same damn day. I don't... Sometimes they're in the bottom, the first ones, and sometimes they're on the top. And received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned, just let them do their best. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on exports? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Taro is still our #1 priority. From Rizzo Directorate. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume. And as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit in the standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of the shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. What of the Project Taro? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Taro's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Warm regards, your friends at the Rizzo Directorate. Bad news. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Taro assets, both humans and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan? You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Terra crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Second, what will we tell the workers? We tell them what we're going to tell, that we're going to get them out of there. They just won't know it'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot. Law forbid a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Well, I got out. Apparently, eventually. Dang. Oh, safe. Sugar Ops helmet, I just said. That's probably a unique item. Executive Review, Blackwood Zora. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. McClure Cecil. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of the company's products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Export Executive Review for Blackwood to external datapad. Please remove your datapad from the transfer rocket socket. Why am I doing that? I guess to prove that she's a good leader when eventually they come to a head and fight amongst each other. Who's the leader of the iconoclasts? Okay. What was upstairs that I missed? I think I had a workbench. Something. Cecil, I've received multiple complaints for interaction with your customers. No, I already read that. It just... hard to see, because it doesn't really change the color very much when you click on it. Breakdown, revolver, heavy machine gun, pulse hammer, vermin, light pistol, bolter pistol, light assault, light and regular assault. Along with the iconoclast helmet, up, exosuit, medium grade work gear. And Sugar Ops helmets, N-ray damage, and plasma damage increase. Sugar Ops is very funny to call your, like, special ops team. Why did I think I wouldn't take fall damage from that? And in my defense, it wasn't that far of a fall. Oh, that opened right up. Didn't even animate, it just popped open.
Hell of a job.
Purple berry launcher. Wow. It shoots N-ray. And I'm guessing it's a grenade launcher. Is there anything in this colony not made out of purple berries? Rizzo branded weapon launches joyful balls of N-rays. Fun for the whole family. Well, I guess I ought to put it on my energy weapon slot. Give it a try. Ow. Okay, well, I don't want it. It's not bad, I just don't care for it that much. Extra weapon AoE radius bouncing projectiles? I don't think that's true. They definitely don't bounce. Okay. Where have we not been? We haven't been in that big building there. We came from over there, I'm pretty sure. I think we went into there. Did we come from here? No, we came from here, so we haven't actually been over here yet. What the hell hit me? Oh, steam, okay. Have I been in here? I didn't discover that vending machine just now, so I guess... maybe. Yeah, I've been in here. God, I'm bad at remembering where I've been, huh? We just checked this big building. That's the door to the other side of the facility. That's where all the Raptidons were. Been in there. This is the first time I came around, I think, where there was just a bunch of... people. Maybe. Do I recognize this place? Not really. It hasn't been that long, and I've definitely been there. Okay, so I think I've explored the entirety of, like, this area. Now I gotta go across the way to where the landing pad is and deal with all the Raptidons and Mantisaurs and stuff, which is what I meant to do when I teleported. Who could have seen that coming? A mine on a bridge? Ah! Who could have seen that coming? A mine on a bridge! Bridge safe house. How did Raptidon get down here? Sisty pig, no! Let me in. Oh, there's a woolly cow in here. There's also some random workers. I don't want to hack that. Well, maybe I do. Because I can. Not really because I want to. Didn't actually do anything for me. Oh, Herbert, you're an enemy for some reason. I was trying really hard not to shoot the cow. And ended up getting killed because of it. When was my last save? A while ago, I bet. Well, actually not that far back. It was just before I crossed the bridge. Any other weird facts that you know off the top of your head? Because I don't really know many. I mean, I know bananas are berries. That's kind of weird. But, like, it's not that weird. The worst part about, like, coming up with something interesting is that you kind of got to remember it before you try to remember it. I don't remember any weird things, but I know a lot. Most of them are pretty irrelevant. So you don't really retain them until it's like a trivia night or something. Open northern gate. Wow. Okay, I guess I can go back down there and try to do it again, this time without dying, and maybe saving outside the room. I don't know who that guy is, but he's named. So it seems like he's probably quest-related somehow, but maybe he just has a name. I don't know. I mean, I did hack open the door, so it's not like I'm meant to be in there, clearly. Not gonna pretend I'm supposed to be in there. If I hack both of these, it just stuns them, right? I don't, like, take over. No, the cow! Oh, he got up. He didn't die. Why are you so slow, Herbert? Your scythe is unique, I can tell. Sugar Ops armor and the candy cane. Well, alright. Sorry, woolly cow, I didn't mean to shoot you. You okay? Why are you in here, by the way? What are you doing? Wow, that's a lot of food. Hello, food service mechanical. Are you friendly enough to talk to me? You're not hostile. Well, I guess I won't bother you then. Children contain all of their adult teeth from birth. Yeah, I know that one too. That one's weird too, I guess. Yeah, isn't there? I don't know. I haven't looked into it, so don't obviously quote me on this. But didn't they recently develop like some medicine that can regrow teeth in Japan or something? Or was that China? Might have been China. Like there's like a third set of like ungrown teeth or something. It just, like, exists or something like that. I don't remember how it worked, but I remember it being, like, vaguely interesting when I read it. I don't know anything about it, though. But it was kind of a big news thing for, like, a couple of days. Like, a month ago. Why are you here? Why are you, like... A triped mechanical equipped to prepare, cook, and serve fine cuisine to all of Halcyon's patrons. Oh, nice. Journal entries. Buck Walter H. Preparations. I fear, dearest Margaret, I fear that when you wake, he'll think I've abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you of the opposite. I have commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert will survive until you are both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I'll make every attempt to survive in the coming months, but the bites I suffered while fleeing from the Raptidon show no sign of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the ether, Howard. Dearest Margaret, our quarters here may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following our sojourn into the humble new home. I have brought with me everything I can take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try and live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from the encroaching Raptidons. They remain unaware of the existence of this hideout, and I aim to keep it so. If they found my store of food, they'd surely seek to divide it among themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I have managed to secure intubation to sustain you while you sleep so peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies here will last some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well throughout his adolescent years, with proper rationing perhaps even into adulthood. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but by the way he crinkles his nose, it reminds me how he used to laugh. How he grows with each passing day. Yours now, and well after my atoms have been consigned to the ether, Howard. Dearest Margaret, I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort and many failures, to which my new Burns can attest, to engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain the loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. Yours now, and underwear. Dearest Margaret, the automechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth years ago, but before I came this exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state, with one useless leg and an ominous streak of black racing along in my veins. I will leave you with a word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the automechanicals to wash tanned raptidon hides for reuse. With the last vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not go up there. Remain here until rescued. Our colleagues have perished, and only monsters now remain. Yours now, until well after my atoms have been consigned to the ether. Howard. Buckwater D. Father insists I practice my letters, so we are here. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch ready to eat. Triplicate Flakes Purple Berry Flavored Power Nuggets. Rizzo's Purple Berry Lunch Non-Organic Purple Berries Crackers Cheese Pea Free Nuts. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch. New. Net weight 32 ounce 90 grams. Rizzo's Knock You Out CCN 76 Milk Chocolate with Caramel Pea. Free nuts. It's time for a Kyo. Today, Father finally let me use the candy cane. It is called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe so I do not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Howard has not moved this morning. His tummy is very still, and he is very quiet like Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if it is able to be proud of me, but I will try my best. Dang. Access automechanical. Disable security protocols? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not planning to kill. I'm guessing this was meant to be Margaret. And I'm guessing that was Howard. No, that was no, it wasn't. Well, this was Howard. This is Herbert. That was Howard. Anyway, I killed the whole family except the robot. So, you know. It is what it is, I suppose, right? Tokyo, how you doing? How was your stream last night? Or, I don't know what time it was for you. It was night for me. I suppose technically it was morning. But I hope it went well. What you looking at? Oof. Alright, time to blast some raptidons. Actually, I don't even know if it's just raptidons here. I feel like I saw... There's that terrifying jingle. I feel like I saw mantisaurs the last time I came through, but maybe I'm misremembering. I did fight quite a lot before I was inevitably forced to retreat. Their bodies don't seem to have come back, but they disappeared. Because that's the landing pad there. I came down here, went that way, and then left because they were too strong. But I guess I didn't kill everything. There's definitely some enemies that direction doing something. Oh, hello. Mega Raptidon, Mauler. That's probably fine, right? Raptidons are not weak to acid, so I guess I should probably keep this gun on. Ooh. Easy. I do wonder if I ought to, instead of pulling all my bullets into one target. Maybe pop each target like once to debuff them. Instead of just unloading. It feels like probably a good idea, but nothing's a super big threat, really. If anything gets close enough to eat me, it's gonna eat me regardless. So, I don't know if debuffing them's that big a deal. Also, I don't know what blind does. I imagine that works a lot better on ranged units than it does on melee targets. Unless they just can't. We can figure out where I am and can't close distance. That'd be a good place for a jump scare. Do I want to use the candy cane? I could. I don't plan on changing my armor. Because I like this armor, but what does it do? Extra armor, kinematic shield projector. I don't know what that means. It lowers my stealth skills. It's also heavy armor. Ranged weapon skills increase. Pretty good. I don't know what utility is. I'm not going to change my helmet, but I may be willing to put on the armor. The candy cane does N-ray damage. It lowers N-ray damage received as well. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if using a melee weapon for applying N-ray is a good idea, considering it's infectious. Even if it does reduce the damage I take, it's still easier to not take any damage at all, surely. Okay. But it's a fun item, so I'm going to hang on to it and put it in my little box. Where I put all of my items. What was that? Purple berry something or other? Another helmet. Purple berry police helmet. Oh. Cost of bribes is cheaper. That's kind of fun. Oh, and it gets a ton of sneak. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher-than-average volume of Terror Ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring purpleberry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant, the engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. Oh. You wouldn't even have to be clever about it. You could probably just manage to bump into it while wandering around the place, I imagine. I haven't seen any chemical waste pipes. Not yet, anyhow. Okay, I do know there's more enemies around, but... where? Like, I was so nervous to come back here. Because I was afraid I'd be, like, swarmed by a bunch of really powerful enemies. And now nothing is here at all. I guess I did kill all of them before I left last time. I didn't think I'd done that much, but clearly. And there's a Mantiqueen there, so we want to avoid that for now. Yeah, I'm telling you, that sounds like I'm like a creature screaming every time I walk past that. Bard. What the hell? Okay, there's something in that building or on top of it, I can't really tell. Probably in, considering there's a giant door here. No, Parvati, wait! Good job. Why did I need Parvati in my party? I forgot. It was like to open a door or something, but... Oh no, it was so in the factory somewhere in Cascadia, there's like some, I don't know, vent or something that apparently requires an engineer. That's why she's in the party. I don't know where that's meant to be. It's probably here. The Alta Vitae gas or whatever. Well, it's clearly purpleberry stuff. So perhaps not. Yoink. I'll take your hack tools, that's fine. Oh, 150, damn. How disappointing. Don't want to accidentally get rid of the ones. It's hard to tell with armor for some reason. Just because they take up the whole screen. Alright. How do I get up there then if I'm not able to open that door? I need 150 hacking. Or sorry, lockpicking. That's a lot of levels off getting. Can I like sneak around outside somehow? No, you just have to get in through there. Damn. Alright, well. Rough. Okay. I suppose I'll try to come back here later if I can remember. There was another door I couldn't open too, but I don't remember where that one was either. Is it 2 Manta Queens? It sure is. Oh. And some drones behind the wall that I shouldn't be able to see. I don't have my N-ray anymore, so this will be a lot harder than it used to be. Ooh. Well, never mind. It'll be so hard. Oh god, what'll I ever do? Didn't even get hit. I guess it's better to be cautious. Prepared. I suppose I did cripple them both, so they couldn't run at me. There's a lot of enemies. I wasn't expecting that many. Okay. Dealt with. This game is very easy. I'm on hard mode. I wish I could turn it up the difficulty, but again, without the save mod, I'm not willing to go to Supernova. I guess I couldn't anyway, because you have to launch the campaign in Supernova difficulty. And I guess when I get caught off guard, I do die basically instantly. I'm just kind of like the gunfights to be drawn out a little bit longer, you know? They're so fast. And I've got thousands of bullets to spend. Whatever will I do with so many bullets? I did see an enemy over there a second ago. I don't know where it went suddenly. I don't know. Gone from my vision regardless. Have I been this way? Oh, well. I guess not. The Canid's Cradle, did that say? Oh, that's the ship. Okay. I guess I do need to go there. Turns out I'm bad. Turns out I'm bad at shooting. I'm bad at shooting sword. I'm guessing there's gonna be a way in there somewhere. I forgot I had the shotgun. I haven't been using it. It's supposed to be in the other... The shotgun should be in this slot on this game, but it's in my 2 slot, which is my pistol slot. I don't use my pistol for engagements usually. I just keep forgetting I have it. I just want to discover something I can teleport to so I can leave this area. And go... Well, I guess I don't need to go back anywhere.
You got it.
Sure did.
Incoming! Kill confirmed!
Oh, oops. No, they were coming from behind. From earlier, humans do not have a third set of teeth. A small fraction of the population have extra teeth growing in supernumerary teeth, which are called supernumerary teeth, which is what they are referring to as a third set. Some people, how many, who knows, may have supernumerary teeth buds that haven't turned into teeth, but they might be able to be triggered to turn into teeth. It's unclear if they have any success in doing that in humans. Okay. Then the news story was a whole lot of bunk. I guess it's vaguely interesting, but it was very much marketed. I'm sure you just did the research, so you know what I'm talking about. It was very much marketed as, oh look, never have to worry about cavities or missing teeth again. Humans can grow another set. That's very much what it sounded like, which I suppose is a lot more sensational than some like very small number of people might have the potential to grow them in certain circumstances. But I suppose there's no reason to be, like, terribly jaded about it. Like, it's an interesting thing to figure out, and it's cool that it's a possibility. Even if it's not particularly beneficial to most people. That's a lot of Raptidons. They're weak ones, though. I keep forgetting I think I have that perk that means I do more damage consecutively.
Debit used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Phew. I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
It's not necessarily a possibility. You've not come across results saying it worked on people at all. They were starting clinical trials, which begins with, does this kill the patient, not does this work. I see. Well, once again, I've been misled by sensationalized news, clearly. And that hasn't changed. I don't need to use that. I don't know why I used that. Drat. What a shame. I wish that there was some sort of... I don't know if punishment's the word I want here, but I wish there was some sort of punishment for making nonsense up. With, like, medical experimentation. Oh, how weird. Interesting research, though. You wish me luck? Yeah. Because it was also that whole, like... direwolf nonsense a while back where they were like changing the color of regular wolves by putting DNA into them, and it didn't make them direwolves or anything. It just kind of made them like mutants kind of thing. They're just written to be clickbait. Yeah, I mean that's true. Share bait, maybe. But it sure is a shame, because that would have been cool. I guess there's nothing wrong with getting, like, veneers and stuff if your teeth are busted. Not, maybe veneers is the wrong word. Replacements. Like fake teeth. But still, it would have been cool to regrow teeth. But I also think that probably people would be a lot less careful. They'd brush less, that kind of thing. But I suppose we'll never know. Well, not for some time at least. I didn't really want to grab the thing out of this, because it's going to lead me to make a decision that I don't care for.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
What the hell? I'm going to go in here by myself? Oh, God, okay. Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his vital signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Run diagnostics. Yeah, the Mark IV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Hull integrity, don't ask. Engines technically functional. Bridge controls offline. Main terminal online. View logs. Able to access certain log storage, or central log storage. Captain's log, November 12th. CE's saying something about spare regulator bypass, something something. Chick show, I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. But be arrested, then lose power, but better to be arrested than lose power and drifting out in space. I just hope the old bird can handle one last trip. How in the law forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if I can't get some backup? It's media message playback?
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead.
Oh.
I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
I feel like if I was going down in a crashing spaceship, I probably wouldn't be quite so sassy about it. I mean, I guess that was predicted. They knew it was happening. Locate targeting module. The integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void the manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Eject the command key. Okay. I'm also upset about the state of science reporting. You are not alone in this. Although I suppose it's a bit less relevant to me specifically, as I don't have any sort of science degrees. I don't know what I'm about to do here, so I'm going to save. Cantankerous Canid targeting module. Okay. Graham wanted guns. Sanjar wanted the module. I have to give it to one of them. Either one. I have to choose which. How rude. It's gonna be Sanjar, because while I appreciate Graham's message, I feel like Graham's kind of a... what do you call it? Like, he has, you know, he's really... He's very idealistic, but he doesn't seem to have a goal in mind other than... They need to hear our message. And then nothing else. It's like, he sacrifices his people's lives because he feels the message is more important. I don't appreciate that, so... At least Sanjar's trying to... Even though he's trying to rejoin the board on his own terms... You know, he's rejoining the board, which is a problem, but... He has a plan to fix it from the inside, which is kind of... Evangelical? Yeah. I mean, basically, that's it. He very much, like... Oh, the board is evil, let's fight back against them. Everybody must turn against the board. And they'll definitely do that if we just tell them to do it. Where Sanjar's like... Let's give our people breaks. You know, let's shorten their work hours, let's give them vacation days, you know? You know, let's not penalize them for every little thing. Like, I don't love that, like, Sanjar is trying to be, you know, a capitalist, as everybody else, but he's trying to improve the working conditions of the entire system, whereas Graham is just kind of like, the system's bad! Riot! That's it. I'm all for a riot, you know, don't get me wrong, but but like I don't think that Graham has any plans in mind. He's just gonna go for it. Gonna get a lot of people killed. I don't know who Chimera is, but they're taking a lot of hits. Misses its mother, very sad. Man. No unique loot on the big Raptidon that was definitely hard to kill and not at all like a really pathetic easy fight. Wow, it just really ate a bunch of other Raptidons, huh? Big damn hero. Oh my god, the big damn hero. Raptidon. Pick up revolver. Damn. The big damn hero. Why was he even here? He ran off, I guess, and like baited all the Raptidons out. I don't know who he is, but I guess he did good. Died in the end, but he's clearly killed a lot of them. Raptidon. The perfect tool to teach bad Raptidons some manners. Modified to burn down the local fauna, the Raptidon uses energy ammo to rapid-fire plasma at enemies. That sounds great. I should use that. It does mean I have to replace my cool gun, but... It uses energy ammo, yeah, there you go. It's a heavy machine gun, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good one right there. The Raptidon's mine. I do want to know more about the big damn hero. Well, I wonder what it's either a reference or just a random character they've chucked in the game for fun, and I'm curious who it is. He had 2 pistols. He had a heavy machine gun. You had a Trip Blade Mark II. I've definitely been here, I'm pretty sure. I think I recognize this building. Is this one of the buildings I needed extra hacking to get into? Or is this the building you couldn't get into? Oh, there was a chest, though, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a chest. I do remember this. Ah. Very sad. Okay. So what are you doing? Weapons from the Void. We haven't found the abandoned lab yet. Where's the abandoned lab? I need to do that here, I think. Oh, wait, we opened a door to the secret lab in the town, and I just forgot to go down it. How did I forget about that? It was a very, like, secret door. I had to type in antediluvian and everything. Very spooky. Speaking of antediluvian, I have a game called Diluvion.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
I think it's called Diluvian. I should play that on stream at some point. I played it briefly on my own and thought it was cool, and then never played it again. It's like submarines, and you can like zoom in, and it's like a 2D ship kind of thing. Ouch, damn. That didn't feel like very much of a fall. And you like go around like to different bases. It's like Barotrauma, but like more chill, I think, and less like difficult. I really want to like Barotrauma, but I just can't get into it. That game seems so cool. I think it just requires like a lot of people, and it would like require like a lot of dedication to learning how to play it. I don't know. Maybe one day I can go back and try it again. More people does seem easier.
If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
I've already done this whole area, Nyoko. You've been with me the whole time. Well, you watched Hazza play some? Okay, well, isn't Hazza just a little scamp? How did that work out? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Surely... do you reckon Hazza... I feel like Hazza might not necessarily take the game wholly seriously, and might make an effort to sabotage people occasionally for fun. He only sometimes murders teammates. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Yes, indeed. Rizzo's secret laboratory. Purple berry punch. We've got your punch right here. I actually don't have my headphones on, so I gotta be careful.
Hello? Anybody here?
In case there's any dialogue, I don't want to talk over it. Because sometimes it doesn't pop up on screen when it's happening. It's not considered stealing. My dang headphones died again midstream. I don't know why they died. Usually, like they were doing pretty good for a while there. There was a good several streams where they didn't die. I don't know what happened. I could just open that door. What else is around here though? Mechanicals, mantipedes, vending machine.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security
It's a
protocols
fireable offense. Oh no.
proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Petrifying Purpleberry is a very funny, very funny danger level. There's a lot of kissing, though. What, it has a stream of barotrauma? Or all the sounds I can't hear because I don't have headphones? Oh, okay.
Dang, that's impressive.
A locked door. You don't see those very often. Signal Ada to land at Cascadia pad? I guess I could. Oh, right, because I need to do the thing. I forgot. Search for fuel controls. Closest to functioning terminal without refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab. From redacted subject, see you on the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you've achieved a mission end state. See you at the station. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the Shadows routine? El Fall from Chartrand. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Eva. You know, well, I don't know. When, like, a long time... Okay, so this is like a huge tangent, purely because this character's name is Eva. And I'm not gonna go super, like, rant, or not rant, but, like, not gonna go super off topic for a super long time, but just, like, a random little funny tidbit. It's not even funny. Back a long time ago... when I wanted to have kids, I was planning on naming, if I had a girl, I was going to plan on naming them Evangeline. Wholly unaware of the, like, sort of religious implication of that name. Because it was a character, there was in a manga that I used to read, there was a vampire with that name, and I thought she was really cool. As I was like, I want a kid with that name if I have a kid. That's a nice name, and that's a cool character that I like. I don't remember the character at all. I don't think it was like a long time ago. And I don't think that manga is, like, good or interesting, but I remember liking it. And so I was, like, going out of my way to, like, sort of every once in a while, I would, like, mention it to my partner at the time. And, like, they were religious, so I was like, they'll definitely fall for... No, they'll definitely be okay with this, surely. Like, you know. Because, I mean, eventually I did find out that like, evangelizing was a thing. Whatever it meant. But, and, like, after I found that out, it kind of, like, dampened my desire to have that as a name, but I still liked the name enough to, like, suggest it. And, like, I got, like, such a, like, massive sort of, like, negative response to that name, and I'm like, I don't know why. Like, if my partner at the time knew somebody that they didn't like with that name, or they just thought it was a bad name or something. But, like, I liked it. I thought it was a pretty name. I was like gutted about it. I was like, damn, all right, fine. I've been like holding this one in my like my repertoire for, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years at the time, and I was like, all right, fine, whatever. I don't want to name the kid anyway. But it doesn't matter now. But, like, at the time, I was like, it was just such a weird, like, a weird thing to come across. Like, just this visceral, like, reaction to a name. But anyway, this is probably not the same person, as the person doesn't exist. From Redacted, you have your orders due, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive, to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manta families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board member researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Damn. That easy, huh? Thank you, Ada. Oh wait, I'm still talking.
The storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Okay. Again, I can't hear them talking, so I read too fast. I need to wait until the text disappears before responding. Open. It's a lot more smooching than murder. Well, I guess that's something. Good rain is happening? Cool. I wish a good rain would happen here. Oh, it's so warm. That's all. That's enough noises. But yeah, it didn't rain that much this year either. I wish it rained more. I love rain. Rain's so good. I had a couple of thunderstorms, but those ones I like less because I have to turn off my PC to feel safe. Okay, so Ada is waiting for me to initiate the pump. I need to go to above a lab? I don't remember what the computer said exactly. It was something about the nearest accessible things above the lab or something like that. I'm assuming it's this lab here.
Traps everywhere.
Thanks, Nyoka. You know I can't hear, right? Maybe like, you know, disarm the traps or something. I couldn't hear them even start to explode. And I couldn't hear you say that there was traps around. Damn, alright, my permanent concussion's really loving this.
Here we go.
Okay, hold, chill. I'm blowing up mines, come on. Damn it. Why are these attacking me? I thought I got the clearance or whatever.
Everyone all right?
Okay, back out. Going back down the hallway. Just a little bit. Jeez, this thing's really accurate. I guess my heavy weapons isn't very good. I imagine that probably increase the ability. God, I hate not being able to open things. It's the worst. It's made me so pissed in Fallout. Made me mad in this. So mad not being able to open loot chests. How dare you? How dare you light me on fire or whatever you're doing? Do I gotta wait for it to stop? Is that what's going on? Ow, 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 ow. Can you stop? I guess if you couldn't open that door that I was trying to open, you have to go around the dangerous way. Suppose that makes sense.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
Are you suggesting a non-violent solution? What'd you do with the real Nyoka?
Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite thrilling, I'll admit. But it ain't cheap. It stains my spirit to say it, but this here's a more economical option. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it.
Damn. That's a dark image.
Careful now. Empathy is the path to hesitation, and hesitation gets you eaten.
Nice one!
I was more than happy to just not do that and then go in guns blazing, but I suppose I'll... You kind of forced your way onto the terminal, so whatever. Oh, fortified with iron, radium, and asbestos. Scent purpleberry. Hell yeah. Change the scent. Give me purpleberry. Great choice. Now take a deep breath and enjoy the signature Rizzo aroma. When Rizzo's signature scent are active, do not stand next to an open vent for more than 10 minutes at a time. Rizzo is not responsible for any hallucinations or lung damage that occur after this point. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. It's all purple. Hell yeah. That's some good purpleberry. That was a data log or something. I was kind of excited to read some. Workbench discovered. Yoink. I do love a game that lets me loot literally everything, basically. Not everything, but like most things. When they have like copious amounts of loot, it's very fun. I just wish that the loot in this game was like worth looting. Like a lot of the junk items I can like, you know, are good, obviously, to loot because you can sell them. But then there's like, you know, the 38 different types of food items from different companies, which, you know, thematically is very funny because they're all the exact same, but they're all from like they're all like being marketed differently. There's a level of like silliness involved in that kind of thing, but oh, I sure do hate that I can't like, you know, benefit from all this loot because I don't use the food. Oh, wow. Look at all that purpleberry punch.
Nice.
Animal trials, archived logs. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. Wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock full of fruit fly smurth. Writing them off as a mere pest has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from C&P, I've made arrangements to peruse the borscht factory near Fallbrook. Cysty pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with cysty pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of cysty pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissue. Moving to Cascadia. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. You could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle the terminal with care. Starting to have having doubts about animal testing will yield as results. But succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Occupied tramp freighter unreliable. Aw, rude. Align fueling systems. Set up a link, yep. Fuel pumps aligned, connect storage tanks, you got it. Initiate transfer of Alta Vitae gas. Error, this terminal does not have administrator permissions required to transfer Alta Vitae gas. Access is restricted to the Executive Research Focus Group terminal located in R&D Labs. I just came from there.
Making me a mite nervous.
Pretty sure I just came from there. Maybe not. Oh. There's a hole. Just a hole in the wall. As far as I can tell, there's nothing to do with that. Like, very out of place. What's going on here? Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, Ingratitude. Dr. Eva Chartrand. Dr. Laurel Fall. Dr. James Guthrie. Charles McNulty, and Dr. Claire Pearsall. I'm guessing... notes. McNulty's testimonial. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for last year's championships. I told you I told you were right. I had your back. Could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it and didn't even tell me. Shouldn't have happened, man. You earned better.
Gotta admit.
Nope.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us, and we should have had more support from board, and no one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever be getting to seeing you, but I made sure you were all tidy, small stitches. Ava, put you in your best suit, did it herself alone, said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom, we miss you. I don't know who this is meant to be. Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all how much did they make for us. Everybody here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forgot in passing, the dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of their pockets, and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our orders was up, and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat, stopped and buried it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you'd point out little things that made each one unlike any other you'd met. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for 'em, because I could write for 40 days and nights, and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. You were an excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. Companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately communicates the depth of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. What? I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, it's very sweet, but I don't know what it means. I don't know who this is meant to be. I don't know why this is a thing. But I guess it's kind of charming.
Make it look
Money. I know.
Clever.
Research notes, tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. To scale the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted, or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 100 or 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Transfer to secondary site. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1, and we don't have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If he wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab in the next phase of human trials. Oh, okay, so he was offering himself to be a test subject, I suppose, for whatever they're making here. Oh, hey.
Wow. She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
The Manta Queen? We've seen a lot of them. Why is this one more majestic than all the others we've had to kill? Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, a thing. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be right back. Unfortunately, I didn't finish my song, so you're gonna have to just deal with silence. Oh wait, actually, I guess I don't have to. Well, I don't want him to talk about me without me. Sorry, Freudian slip. I am back. Hello. I should probably drop a... Oh, the game just saved. I'm gonna drop a real save. I don't really need one, because I'm sure the auto-saves and quick saves are fine, but... That nerd. No, I don't want to quit. I want to go back to menu. Okay.
Let me take a look-see. Okay. I'm thinking, if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16.
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
I don't know why it needed a fade to black. And so time passed. Like, I guess. I feel like I could have just assumed things were doing as anticipated. Oh, yeah. Better be something to find up here. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh yeah, that's something to find right there. That's a mind control ray. I mean, it sounds pretty good, but I don't think it'll be that useful, actually. A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outposts corporate could find. Unfortunately, I won't be able to listen to the jingle because I don't have my headphones on yet. Ooh, it's a proper like laser gun though. Look at that! Look at that laser gun. That's a ray gun if I ever seen one. Not to mention it's shiny and it's got like ceramic on it, like ceramic decals. Damn, that's a good gun right there. That's a good future gun. Love me some freaking swirly tubes that do something, probably. Oh, and they're not symmetrical? Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. It's also a flute. Like, it's just whatever, sure. The aptly named Mind Control Ray fires a continuous beam at targets that overrides synaptic nerves as well as automechanical behavior protocols, causing targets to attack their allies instead of enemies. Increasing your science skill improves the movement and attack rate of those controlled. Well, I will probably like to use that. It's not very strong, but it seems kind of like it'd be fun. Why'd you guys jump over here? Well, you didn't follow me up. What the hell? Ooh. A room with things. I love things. Well, no things that are particularly valuable, unfortunately. But things regardless. Okay, so what am I doing now? I haven't leveled up, like, at all. I can go to this... I'm gonna go onto the ship and drop off all this unique armor and stuff that I've got. I've got a lot of unique stuff that I'm just carrying around that I can't do anything with yet, because I don't plan on wearing armor that isn't the armor I'm already wearing, because the moon hat is just too good.
Keep him quiet, Cat.
Obviously. And the armor itself, I don't mind like switching out for something else.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good idea. I wonder why it always takes us back into orbit whenever we get on the ship. So just like sitting on the pad. And I guess because they just didn't bother to animate it. I don't know. Okay, so put away all this unique stuff. I kind of like the pink armor. I had some pink armor for a while I really enjoyed using. What does my current armor do? Electrocharged surface, so when things attack me they get zapped. I have corrosion resistance. I gain intimidate, defense skills, and sneak. Versus ranged weapon skills, defense skills. They're both defense skills, right? Yeah. I lose the intimidate, but I gain ranged weapon skill. And whatever the hell utility is, I lose stealth, which is a kind of a shame. But I gain dodge. Stealth skills is like sneak and lockpicking, I think. Yeah, sneak, hack, lockpick. It would suck to lose more of that, considering I like opening boxes. But it's pink. Oh, look at it. It's pink. And blue. And cyan, maybe? I don't actually know what that color would be called. What is that kind of like? It's a greenish, kind of greenish, bluish yellow. I don't like. It's very clearly like pearlescent, whatever it is. But like, it's not cyan. It would be like the other one. What's the other color that's like cyan, but isn't cyan? It's there's like another one that is that. I don't remember. There's another color that's green-blue that isn't cyan. I've forgotten it, though. Anyway, I'm gonna wear this armor. I like the way it looks. Teal, that's it, yeah. Is that like a teal? Or is that a cyan? That like this kind of, or is it even like close to that? Like I don't know. It's more of like a pastel green, I guess. What if I go into idle cam? What does that look like? Yeah, I mean that's not much better. Oh. Antibiotics Secret Lab 27. I didn't even notice I was on the roof. I haven't been there in a while. That's a cool... I didn't realize the window looked over the planet. That's fun. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to idle cam here. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. It's more green than anything, I guess. It's very light. Like I said, it's kind of pearlescent. With, like, pink or purple. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I suppose. It's nice looking, whatever it is. Put away the candy cane, as fun as it is. Put away Purple Berry Launch. Ah, the anti-manta ray is kind of fun, but... do I want to replace the Rapti Gone, or whatever it is? Rapti Don't, whatever it is? Yeah, Rapti Don't. Because it uses energy ammo. I guess I'm going to replace it with this eventually, maybe. Just to see how this goes. Again, the science weapons all seem kinda cool, but they're so gimmicky that they don't do anything on their own, you know? Like, this does 76 DPS. It's meant to, like, possess somebody to attack their allies, but I'm sure that I could just do more damage. It's kind of funny, but, like, not good, you know? I'll put away the Raptidont and the Anti-Manta Ray for now. I guess. Well, no. I'll hold on. I'll just keep the science weapon in my inventory and keep using the other one. For now. Okay, where's my toss ball cards? These are considered junk, but for now I'll just put them in there. Yeah, okay. Did I get any new emails? I haven't looked at this in a while. No, 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 no. Okay. Good. Do I need to go back to this planet for anything? What am I doing? Slaughterhouse Clive, that's done. I can go talk to Catherine in Fallbrook. I can go talk to Velma again. I can go give Grim the poster. I can go back to Groundbreaker. I can give the thing to either Sanjar or Graham. I'm gonna give it to Sanjar. Zora thinks the code she gave me is the relay station's entrance. Let's go ahead and open that. Because I don't know what that is. We never did go through it, apparently, but I don't even, like, I don't remember where that was supposed to be at. Where's that quest go? Oh, there? Abandoned relay station. I've been there. I just don't... I guess whatever I was supposed to do there was not doable? I don't know. Oh, well, that's... Maybe I haven't been here. I think I've been past this place and never went into it, maybe. Hello, Manta Queen. Goodbye, Manta Queen. Okay. Oh no, I recognize this, I think. This area. There's enemies here, though, so maybe I haven't been here. I feel like it's familiar. Does this weapon not do burn damage if the, if I don't activate... No, it does, okay. Mega Mantisaur. I thought maybe it wouldn't activate the burn if it didn't get in the time dilation mode. Well, that seems to be wrong. It seems to work fine. It just takes a few extra hits, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, cool. There must just be a door I didn't open, I suppose. Or couldn't open? Oh, right, I needed a key card for it. That's why. I remember this. Enter the code. Records room status acceptable. Warning, unauthorized entry into records room will result in immediate reassignment. It's very bright in here. Hemlock's eye patch. The eye patch is comfortable, stylish, and a conversation piece reversible for left to right. Gives sneak attack damage increase. That's kind of cool. I don't really want to rely on sneak attacks, though. I'm not a very stealthy character build. Especially not now that I'm wearing super heavy armor, but...
Great work.
Could be. You never know. Old data cartridge. He reckons an old data cartridge. Data cartridge found in the remains of an old outpost on Monarch. Given the rust, sulfur degradation, and the years spent sitting in dirt and dust, it'll be a miracle if anything can be found on it. Still, Zora would be interested to see it. Rizzo's people are its 56th ingredient. Ursat's Sweetheart Cake. What the hell is that from? That's a quest item? What is that? A delicious sweetheart cake that tastes nearly like actual marzipan. According to a blind taste test by consumers who have never tasted marzipan, probably manufactured by Rizzo's. I really like marzipan. I haven't had it in a long time. I don't know who that's going to go to. Oh, maybe it's a thing that you just find. No, I went back to the ship with it, I'm pretty sure. Status report number 1. Tunnels are in. Cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on a signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We would have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns below the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place is going to be safe. It ain't going to be safe for our cable guy. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia, still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know, a big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure of work orders. Work order UDL 211 has been completed. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that lead engineer Franklin Walkowitz has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be noted further that Mr. Volkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Halcyon Referendum number 207. Yep, same one as everybody. Manual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all. Books and vases are pretty shit. And pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. You can. It's just not pleasant. Look at us now. Of all the closest... Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible. But Nelson's over there trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't get the energy to fight him on. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his stomach. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's been done. So we need to go back to give... I'm going to give Zora this thing first, because I just have a suspicion that if I give the like, quest item to Sanjar, that there'll be, like, immediately, like, a war where both factions will start killing each other and I won't be able to finish the quest. I just got that feeling. So I'm going to go over here and submit the item to Zora. I keep thinking that's Ellie.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Well, Graham isn't exactly known for his rationality.
Watch it. That's our leader you're
You don't
talking
have
about.
leaders.
My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
Don't give him the module yet. I'm not going to give him the module. I'm giving it to Sanjar. I knew it was related. I like the game. You personally wasn't a big fan of it. Hope you didn't already say that here. How dare you potentially repeat something you've already said? I can't believe it. Absurd. Ridiculous. Get out of here. I never want to see you again. No, I don't think you have. It's fine. Also, it's fine to repeat yourself. It's alright. I don't care. Have I told you how hot it is here? Huh? And have I told you my favorite movie, Pacific Rim? Have I talked about that? Have I talked enough about Warhammer and Star Citizen every time? It's really yelling at no. But no, I don't think you have. That's okay. I mean, like, not every game's for everybody. I'm having a good time with it. There's a few things I don't like about it, but like overall, I'm enjoying it. I wish it was a little harder. I wish the gunfights lasted longer. I kind of wish the enemy, like, not all of the enemies would run up to melee you. I don't really like that. Nobody seems to, like, hide behind cover, really. They all just kind of, like, stand out in the open and blast. I feel like that's kind of boring. I wish I could have the survival aspect of the game in the game without having it locked to the hardest difficulty that I can't save in. That's kind of annoying. But, I don't know, the characters are alright. The story is fine. It's a little, like, kind of quirky and wacky. Like, everything is kind of silly, and it's meant to be, obviously. Like, it's very clearly, it's very clearly, like, satirical, right? Like, it's an absurd, like, theoretical universe where everything is run like a business by, like, the worst, like, like, corporations that have ever existed. Like, if Walmart owned everybody, kind of thing. Like, it's very silly. Like, I guess I could, like, stand to have it be a bit more serious, but like, my complaints haven't really... like, my complaints with the game don't really, like, lower my enjoyment of it. Like, I don't love the perks that are available to me. I think they could be better. I kind of like the sort of permanent sort of, like, negatives that you can choose to take if you want. I think it's kind of funny. I have a permanent concussion. I'm also afraid of Raptidons and, like, Mantisaurs, I think. Or Canids or something. I think that's kind of silly. I like that. I wish there was more weapon variety. And more, like, I wish that there wasn't just, like, armor for, like, 3 companies. And I wish that the, some of the modifications were different. But, like, again, that's a lot of complaints, but it's just, like, it's kind of like none of them are, like, big. I think they're all kind of, like, very minor complaints. I wish there wasn't a million food and drink items that do the same exact thing. But, I mean, so far, I'm not good at, like, rating games when I'm not beating them, but if the game was over right now, I'd be really disappointed because the story hasn't concluded. But, you know, if I was to, like, give it, like, I think I'd probably rate it like a 7 out of 10. Like, it's been fun. I think it's silly and kind of quirky. The quirkiness can be a bit annoying, but, like, not to, like, a huge detriment. Like, I don't love how, like, absurd it all is. It kind of gets, like, samey, I guess, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, people are worth less than money. I was like, yeah, I get it. I kind of understood that after the first, like, 3 exchanges I talked to people about. It's like, oh man, yeah, oh god, remember, you're gonna get fined for having a toenail fall off. And then you're gonna be indentured for 30 years because of sanitary issues. And it's like, all right, sure. Like, I get it. You know, it's a bit much. It's very heavy-handed, but, like, I don't dislike it. It's just kind of a bit trying, you know. Like, in a linear game especially. Like, I wouldn't mind it so much if each individual location wasn't like a progression sort of thing. if I was just like wandering around like a big universe and I could just choose to go anywhere at any time, people being like, oh yeah, things are bad, I'd be like, oh okay, yeah, things are bad everywhere. But because it's like, you know, you're kind of going through areas and you like get the, oh, things are bad here, oh, things could be better, oh, you're going to try to make things better. Then you go to the next planet and it's like, oh, things are bad here, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, well, you know, I bet things are going to be bad at the next planet too. It's kind of like that. Like, it's fine. Just a bit of the same, but otherwise genuinely fine. I think it was the characters in the story, maybe? Yeah, the characters I think are very fun. I like the characters. Like, Nyoka's cool. Parvati's been fun. I think Felix is kind of silly. I like Felix. I don't like Vicar Max, but I haven't really talked to him that much. I think Sam is kind of funny. The one time I used him. Ellie's a little bit annoying because... But, like, literally, that's my own fault. I find Ellie annoying purely because I recruited her in the middle of a mission, and and the way that she like spoke in that mission in response to like a different dialogue was as if she'd been with me the entire time I'd played, and we were like best buddies or whatever. And I'm like, I literally just recruited you. I don't like you. You're not part of our family yet. And that was like the only reason I don't like her. It was like she legitimately didn't do anything wrong. I don't mind her character. She just, in one conversation, right after I recruited her, made it seem like she was been with us the whole time, and that pissed me off. It's so stupid. But, yeah, no, generally, like, I've been enjoying the game. I didn't expect it to be as long as it is. When I looked up the how long to beat on it, it was like, oh, it's about 30 hours long. But, like, you know, how long to beat is impossible to read now. Because you get, like, a lot of the AI... results first now, and it's just impossible to avoid them if you use Google. So it was like, oh yeah, 30 hours to beat, and it's like, no, 30 hours to beat on like repeat playthroughs where you're not talking to everybody and reading everything. If you're talking to everybody, reading everything, and playing through it as if it was a first time through the game, it takes like 60 hours or 70 hours. I'm like, damn, alright, fine, I guess. So I was playing this with the intention of ending it after 30 hours, and it's been about 40 hours now, and I'm not even, like, done. I'm not even close to done, is what it feels like. Not to mention there's the DLCs as well. What skills did I need to level? I don't remember. I know I need to level up my stealth, hacking, and lockpicking. I also think I need to persuade Velma, so let me go talk to Velma. First, I'm gonna have, oh god, can I even do the other quest for Zora? She said that she wanted to talk to Graham before I submitted the thing. I wasn't planning to give it to him anyway, but nah, she's still in there. I'm guessing I would have to go to Graham, give him the thing, and then Zora would come up and talk to him. But because I'm not giving it to Graham, I'm gonna go give it to Sanjar. But anyway, no, so yeah, genuinely, I enjoy the game. I've been having a great time, but I can fully understand it's not for everybody. And there's parts of it that are kind of grating, you know? Like, I like it, but, you know, there's a bit of annoyance here and there with the game, and it's fine. It's okay. I look forward to continue playing it whenever it's time to play it. I enjoy finding silly weapons and items. I wish I could use the science weapons more, but they're just really bad, and, well, they're really gimmicky. And I've never been a huge fan of, like, gimmicky weapons in games. I haven't had a chance to try the mind control gun yet, but I suspect it's going to be very silly.
People in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk. Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Okay, Velma.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Caleb?
Unless you're here to tell if Caleb wants to keep this...
Right. Persuade 55. You've already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose Caleb's entire team?
I don't even want to think about that. or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he
Yes,
and
okay.
his team
I've
can have
resolved
their
the
race,
issue.
But I need
I'm sorry,
them back here
I'm talking over you. I'm sorry I'm talking over you, Velma, but I can't hear what you're saying. I'm not wearing my headphones. So it's hard for me to realize that you're still talking. I know your mouth is moving, but I don't hear the words. Sorry I'm talking over you. I don't mean to be rude. I could probably put my headphones back on. They're probably charged enough to last the rest of the stream, but I just hadn't done it yet. Where's Grim? Oh, Grim's over here. What about the toss ball poster situation? What was I doing for you over here? I was doing something for the toss ball lady, but I don't remember what. Or why. Or even where. God, I can't find anything. Where is it? Where's the toss ball thing? Where's the gambling shop? It was right next to the Saltuna factory. Hello. What would you want from me again?
Good news. The games are... What can I do for you?
I don't remember what you wanted from me. You're having trouble with the transmissions.
For a while, yeah. They'd come in all fuzzy and really late.
Right.
Probably on account of all that iconoclast nonsense Graham was broadcasting. But lately, they've been coming through a lot better. I can almost see Letty Guzman's remaining teeth.
Okay. I guess that's it. Alright, I thought there would be more to that quest. Well, I have Grim's thing, so I can give Grim the poster now, and then be done with that quest. I can assign my level ups wherever, I guess. I don't need any more persuasion like I thought I did. I guess I could just put him in here to get him up to 50. Persuasion, that is. And I want hack or lockpick higher. I'm kind of annoyed at how low lockpick is compared to how high it needs to be. Yoka, what do you got? Sneak attack damage? I don't really sneak attack that often. I guess that's probably pretty useful. If they get damaged enough to go down, they don't go down. I suppose that's good. Automechanical damage received. Tactical time dilation meter increase. Ooh, when she kills something. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, where is Grim? Probably near that landing pad. And then I gotta go talk to Sanjo. Give him the thing that'll change the world. Hello.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Yeah, here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Very good. I enjoyed this guy's name is Grim, and he's so chipper. I can't hear him talking, because I haven't put my headphones on still. I'm doing it now. But I remember when I first arrived here, he was very, like, friendly and silly, and he has, like, an eye patch, and he looks very severe. His name's Grim. But he's just a nice guy. Ugh, okay. Now, who the hell is this person who doesn't want to talk to me?
In case I did not impress it upon you before, I'd like to enjoy my solitude.
Okay. I think we already talked to him. Where are the guys? They're in like a bar, right? Are they in that bar? Oh, they're up there. Okay. They're in this bar. They're in the yacht club. Hello, time to return to work, bud.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Okay, Parvati.
Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean?
I convinced Velma to see reason. She'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Mm-hmm. Well, enjoy your raise. Okay, fine, I'll get out of the way. Okay, freaking out. I'm getting out of here. Monarch, Stellar Industries, reputation increased. Wow. Everybody loves me. I'm so famous. Sandra, how you doing? You want a thing that'll help you defend your entire world from hostile forces? I got that. Rebecca and Anders were hired to clear an infestation out an expansion site for Edgewater that is Spacer's Choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. They're with Nyoko. Let's see if they're alive. Okay. Stellar Bay. Yep. Lilia Hagen. Yep. Groundbreaker. So Groundbreaker, Groundbreaker. Fallbrook. Okay. How you doing, Sanjar?
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
The people who wrote your reviews are the same people you'll have to deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the Iconoclasts?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again.
What about Graham's second-in-command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I'd need to see her review first.
Well, luckily for you, I have it.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
All right. Let's go.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was, John, about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
You're very quiet with that mask on. Okay, we need to go back to Fallbrook, and then to the Iconoclasts. Oh, wait. I didn't give Sandra the thing. Did I? Well, I'll go ahead and just do that now, I guess. Actually, what is... Yeah, okay. I need to give Sandra the thing, and I need to go talk to Zora.
Any luck bringing the... I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Oh, actually... Maybe I do need to go talk to them. Why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Oh.
Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Why don't you already have guns? Well, it's a worthy goal.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
I don't see how UDL's gonna let you keep their toys.
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Alright. Just don't ask me to bring in and just lug a bunch of cannons from the ship too.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Yeah. I know I got all these big old muscles, but I can't haul a bunch of ship cannons back over here, not by myself. I'm gonna go now before it gets any weirder. The weapons sound pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
Okay, so it did say forget the truce, take the module. Which means that there's like another optional like hidden goal that I could just not submit the quest and keep going back and forth between them, apparently. I also just have this in my backpack. Like, at any time, they could try to take it from me. Oh, Sora's not in there anymore. Heyo.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Well, that's a funny coincidence. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
I can't walk, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to, like, sort of sprint behind you and then stop every few feet. Hope you don't mind.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I just think she'll be a better leader.
How can you say that, after all I've done for the Iconoclasts? They wouldn't be here without me.
Literally.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You ran. You only needed a clear conscience, so you ran.
I escaped the corruption of the endless cycle of corporate greed. Yes, I ran from that. But now I'm ready to face it once more. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
He's not. You're not going to abandon him. You're just gonna give it to somebody else. It's fine.
Asshole.
Shame, huh? If only he knew how low level he was. I didn't even check. I could have looked at him and seen how low his level was. Definitely lower than me, though. Whatever it was. You alright, Zora? You didn't have to vaporize him for what it's worth. We could have just, like, tackled him to the ground.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Yeah. Hold on. I was thinking that you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
I mean, Sandra has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations.
Yeah.
All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Yay! Peace! I've spoken to him already. He's agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Peace was the way, Graham. You could have seen it. You could have been there. But now you are dust. Somebody want to get a broom and clean up your old boss? Maybe. I probably ought to make tracks and get on out of here.
Hey, thanks again for helping out.
Ooh.
What can I do you for?
Haven't heard the news yet, I assume. Let's go ahead and take advantage of your sales while I'm here. Ooh, it's 37% discount. Damn, I didn't know it could go that high. I thought it went down. I thought the highest it could go was like 25. Okay. Now we gotta go to Fallbrook. Hey, Bert, how you doing? How's it going? How's it going? You know, just overthrowing commanders of resistance movements and putting in new people to cooperate with corporate overlords to bring peace to the monarch that we all want. You know how it is. You kind of didn't need to do all that. I mean, for what it's worth, I think that I was the one who vaporized him, because my gun does, like, plasma damage, and I think she was using a ballistic pistol. But, you know, in the heat of the moment, I needed to blame it on her, so that, I mean, I don't know, maybe I didn't. I did notice that when I shot Graham, my iconoclast reputation went down. Which means that she was probably supposed to kill him and not me. Because I did become, like, less liked when I shot him. She didn't hesitate for a second, though. Frame perfect got her gun. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm kind of sad that Graham didn't have any, like, unique items on him, though. Where is Fallbrook? I don't remember. Is this Fallbrook? Yes. I mean, she did say that she'd, like, thought about it. She knew that it was a possibility. How could there have been any items after getting vaporized? Well, I only vaporized, like, the organics. Like, the clothes and the body and... That's all. So the gun should have been there still. He was the leader, not a piñata. I mean... Well, we didn't use melee on him. So... You know... in the end, he didn't become a piñata after all. He was just a... Well, you know, it was fine. It was fine, you know, it's okay. He... lost the... I mean, like, I've talked about it a lot over the time I've been playing.
Pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
It's really annoying how he, like, very clearly, like, lost the message that he was trying to, like, convey so quickly and easily, you know? It makes me frustrated. Maybe not quickly. I guess it's been like 20 years or whatever, but you know what I mean, like... It was very clear he, like, wasn't really behind his message. He didn't have any plans for it. He just wanted to, like, cause anarchy in the system. But he had no desire to, like, think it out or... You know, fix anything, whatever. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going right now. I need to go to a bar. I remember it's a bar. There it is. No. There it is.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
That's comforting. Hello.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I've got a proposition for you from Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
He's willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Who better to handle the cleaning than Clive? The sublight idiot's mucking it up now?
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running a factory's hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive's offering a cut of the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday at 3 a.m.
All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Also, the marauders who killed your supply runners got what they deserved.
See, this is why I like you, fella. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
Don't I? Also, I took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
Oh. Whoops. He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Alright then. Sorry for ratting out your employee there. I didn't realize you didn't know it was an issue. Sorry for spratting out your employee. Forgot we don't have rats over here. We have space rats. Hey, just thought you should know I accidentally snitched on you to your boss.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret. The next one's sure to be better.
So I'm gonna punch you real quick, just for good old sake, good old times. There you go, as a treat. You know, that'd be nice. You know, I wouldn't run that way. Things aren't going well, huh? It's a good thing that was just a fantasy that I was having. I was daydreaming that I punched him in the face again, just like good old times. Didn't even look at me when I talked to him. The disrespect. Oh, they gave me... this is Grimm's tossball blocker, but it's not good. I was hoping it'd be unique, but it's just a regular tossball one. I'm gonna get rid of it without even meaning to. Ooh, that's a cool looking helmet. It's clothing. Damage to creatures increased. Catherine is appreciative. Oh, it's really cool looking. It's a real shame that I'd have to take off my moon hat to wear it, so I won't. Also the eye patch. Damn. Oh wait, hold on. Sneak attack? Damage to creatures. Nyoka, that makes sense for you, right? What are you wearing now? Stealth attacks. Oh, armor ignored by stealth attacks. You don't use stealth attacks. That's a player thing. You're a hunter, so doing damage to creatures is pretty cool. Although you could wear an eye patch, and that would look badass. Look at you! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, that's it. That's the one. That's the look. People are gonna ask you how you lost your eye, and you can be like, "Oh yeah, I lost it in a bar fight," and then like you didn't actually lose your eye, so you can just make up any sort of nonsense and people believe you. You can be like, "Oh, actually, I didn't lose it at all." Whoa! Now one eye is covered by the patch, the other by the hair. Is your other? No, well, yeah. I mean, you can't really see out of your right or left side. You can see straight ahead. Humans are predators. We have forward-facing eyes. You know, we don't need to see our peripheral at all. You know, who needs peripheral vision, right? What am I doing here? I mean, Parvati probably can't see nothing out of those goggles. She's also got forward-facing eyes, you know? And she could put the welding goggles over the other goggles, and then she's got, like, even less vision. Okay, we're going to Groundbreaker next, probably. Lilia Hagen's on Groundbreaker. We need to go to the... yeah, Sora and Sanjar at OSI. What? Oh, see where the ship lands. They could stick the landing. 0 to 10 from Monarch Judge. Okay, so we need to go to... freaking... the Groundbreaker for... this... I guess technically, if I wanted to do Victor Max's quest, which I don't, this and all these, except for one that we're currently doing, which is this one. Ah. You know, this is something I like in some games. That doesn't happen very often, so it's hard to like give an example. I can't even think of a game where it did it before, but it's happened in Pacific Rim as well. I don't know if it's Pacific Rim 1 or 2, but I really love when like there's a gigantic like creature that exists at one point, and it's like used as like a set piece in the distance that's like so incredibly massive that like it's like a mountain. And like in Pacific Rim, like they have like cities that are built like inside the like bones of the monsters that show up in that. I think that's rad. I love that kind of concept. I know that like Monster Hunter had stuff like that too in the early Monster Hunter games. I don't know if they do it in the later ones. I can't remember. But in the earlier ones, there's like the gathering hubs and stuff were like built or like inside of like the chest cavities of giant monsters and stuff. It would have like bazaars and taverns and stuff inside of it. And it was really cool. I like it. I love that as a concept. We don't see it very often. I guess because things of that size would be like world-ending, like creatures, and you really wouldn't have any logical way of defeating them, but I think it's cool. I think you're a bit outgunned, bud. Just nameless iconoclast revolutionary with no weapon, and MSI commander in heavy armor with gigantic machine gun. Eesh. These very big skeletons. Yeah, oh my god. In freaking, was it Elden Ring? In Caelid? I'm pretty sure. It's rad. Like, you just see it all of a sudden. It's cool. I mean, if you haven't played Elden Ring, sorry. Nerd activation, yeah. Because the right one needs to compensate for something. I mean, maybe, but they got a big gun, so... I mean, it's pretty cool, right? Hello. Do you need to be behind two separate desks as if you're having like a sort of trial? You could just talk.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Hey, put your eye patch back on.
Sanja, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Right. I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
That means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
Okay,
You
Parvati.
can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Alright, I mean, calm down. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now I'll get out. Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Yay! Done a good thing! Whee! Sandra, do you want your thing?
If you'll excuse me.
Okay, see ya. Good talk. I just sort of... do I just still have this image? Yeah, I still just have this thing. It probably weighs like 30 pounds. It's pretty big, and it's made all of metal, and it's got some weird tech in it. Also, like, are we just gonna leave our papers on the table? Nice. Look, a synchronized stretch, you know? You know, if you don't leave the eye patch on in conversations, people aren't gonna believe you. You're just gonna end up looking like a freaking... like, weeb. With their, you know... my power's locked into my eye. Kind of nonsense, you know? Sandra, you're meant to be the leader, and you're just letting Zora walk in front of you? Come on. I mean, she's definitely more capable, but, like, you gotta keep up appearances. Have I... what do I do with this thing? What do I do with the thing in my backpack? Does anybody want this thing? It's heavy! You don't think what would hold up in court? Their alliance? A hunch. Oh. Well, you know. It might.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
You still need the thing? How are things in Stellar Bay?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable.
Yeah?
You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
Oh, that just happened.
What can I do?
Alright, great. Do you not want the thing that lets you use the guns off that giant ship to defend yourself? Is that nothing? You want it?
Move along.
Alright, geez, alright, whatever, I don't care. What ridiculous. Can I have this OSI puzzle cube? Can I have that? Review guidelines for annual self-review. Select font for annual self-review. Format annual self-review. Schedule time to write annual self-review. Write annual self-review, and tell Celia she's doing an excellent job.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm stealing. Whatever I want.
Alright, don't let me catch you here again.
That's what I thought. Oh no, they're mad at me. I saved your town. I deserve that cube. I don't even know what it is. It's just a cube. It's a quest item, though. I knew it would be. Exactly. Ah, yeah, I knew it. It would be for somebody's crew, for the crew. It's just, what is this thing, man? I don't... What do I do with it? I just have it. I also have these. Who wants these things? Does anybody want anything? Why do I got so much crap?
Nyoka, you're looking mighty clear-eyed for a change.
She's wearing an eye patch.
What can I get you?
You can't say that.
All sales are final, unless you...
Okay. You got any, like, unique weapons that I can buy off you? No. Alright. A gift? I don't know. I don't know if you can gift people things. Like, you can put them on, like, the Unreliable will just take stuff out of your inventory automatically if somebody wants it. Unless there's, like, a hidden romance or something in the game, but it doesn't feel like the kind of game that would have romance options. So I don't know what to do with it. I just have them for some reason. Maybe I could bring him to Phineas? Maybe Phineas wants them? He has a cysty pig that he likes to eat, so it might be something he wants. Looks like we gotta go back to the Groundbreaker now. So let's do that. Where's my ship? It's not here. Where's the landing pad? It's wherever the claw is.
I don't want to think about it. Eaten by cannibals? What a way to go.
Oh.
I put up with the constant stink of fish because I don't want to think about it.
They just got the gunship. They just have the gunship. They got it themselves. They didn't need me at all anyway. It's not going to do them any good. I have the targeting module. Their gunship is pointless, useless without it.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
Yeah. She's been locked up in Emerald Vale for 20 years? Question mark? Like, it's kind of hard to tell. I like 20-ish years. She, like, I don't know. She looks like she's probably like in her like mid to late 20s. So can't really be certain. I know she was a child for. I know she was a child for some of her life. So before she got moved back to Emerald Vale. Where the hell is the freaking... I'm gonna lose my... Where's the damn landing bay at? Is that it? I knew it was near the claw, I just couldn't remember which side. Yeah, this is it, okay. What are you shocked about, huh? That I'm estimating people's ages based on information I have been given throughout the game, hmm? Hey, puzzle cube.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Magic, I guess. Persuasion, perhaps? Okay. No? Oh. I hate that these hands are the same way round and not mirrored. Now Zora's in charge. The Iconoclasts have been fighting chance of survival and spreading more monarch. Okay. So we got some Iconoclast things in here. We got a Borst factory from the Borst King. Got a bunch of plants up there from, I assume, from Fallbrook. I do like that things just get added to the cabin. I think that's very fun. Torn from Graham's jacket. Sora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement. Trying to keep him alive. Maybe there was another way? I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer, stop by Stellar Bay. Okay. Well, isn't that nice? I have a lot of curios. It's a shame that the other captain never did anything. Intimidate, swing noise, and attack speed. Oh, attack damage, rather. Nice. Well, we can take this out now, because we have another version of that. We also gained a heavy machine gun, a unique heavy machine gun. We can get rid of this one. We have a unique scythe, so we can get rid of that. We have a unique plasma launcher, so we can get rid of this one. Anything else? We have a unique... let's see, Iconoclast one. I can get rid of my light machine gun, I guess. Feel kind of bad about that one, but... oh well. Stop it. We don't have a unique grenade launcher yet. We have a unique shock cannon, but not a flamethrower. Yeah, okay. I'll keep the science gun on me. Put that away. Put that away. Break down everything else. Eventually I'll use that. I guess I could use it now. My headphones are on, so I can actually use it. Oh, it looks awesome. Oh, I can't. I guess it has to have a target. It has to lock on. Break down. Okay, can I tinker this up? Not much. It's only level 19 already. I'm level 25. Even with the reduced tinker cost, it's still pretty expensive. Euthanasia, gun, 20. Everything's level 20 except this knife. I guess I could replace the knife. I didn't really want to use the candy cane, but it's probably like, it's like a level 19 or something, wasn't it? 17. Well, this is level 18. I mean, I don't really care about it, really. Do I have any ballistic weapons? I don't think so. I don't have any N-ray weapons either, and this just kind of looks cool. The Hammer of Olympus, though. I have a shotgun already, though. I kind of want to use that. Well, let's get this. Let's get the candy cane. The candy cane's what I said I would use. Even though I do like supper time, it's kind of fun. Mainly just because it's a weapon that I got off of a cannibal. I think it's kind of funny. But I suppose I don't need it. Okay. Ooh, that was weird. What the hell? Why is it giving me all weird colors? Oh, what the hell was that? It's just giving me like weird lights everywhere. Alright, grip. What do I want? Melee weapon durability, melee attack speed. Why is that doing that? Is that meant to do that? That feels like a texture glitch. Power grip, critical chance. Let's do that one. I think If this weapon has a weird visual glitch, I probably won't use it. I just need it to, like, show up. I don't have any melee damage skills, so no reason to use it, really. Okay. Let's go back to Groundbreaker, then, shall we?
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you, Ada.
How can I be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically.
Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Ooh, that's good. Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
You don't really have to.
I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Okay, back to Groundbreaker. Then we have to go to Phineas Wells afterwards.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Yep. We gotta take Parvati on the ship to go buy soap, apparently. Because she's worried she might smell bad when she's trying to go on a date with the... What's her name? Oh god, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm so annoyed I can't remember her name. What's her name? Ah. Give me a sec. I've almost got it. Junlei. Her name's Junlei. I don't know why she wants soap. She wants to make herself presentable for her date with Junlei, but considering, you know, they already like each other, I don't understand the necessity for this kind of thing. I mean, I guess it's nice to smell good, generally, but I think the issue is that she's, like, worried she isn't, like, presentable, and that she might not like her. She's being a bit too, self-conscious?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch?
Suppose.
We've got your punch right here.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
I used to love frozen dinners.
Have a look.
I haven't had them in a long time, of course, but used to like them. Probably not very healthy. You got any soap? No?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
What do you think of the new guy, Felix?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
I thought you didn't like strangers generally.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
Okay. So you're saying I could sculpt him into my ideal minion?
That's not exactly what I'm saying.
Okay. That was meant to be a joke, but, that's fine. Oh, right. We gotta go talk to the lady, the old lady. That's what she suggested. Hey!
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Oh, dang. My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing? That's a bit of a weird way to phrase that. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em too.
Mm.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Pravati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
I think probably refurbished ship makes sense. Ooh, wait. I think they... What was the poem? The poem might have said something. Oh, they're talking about engines in the poem. Yeah, I think probably just refurbished ship.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
How much?
I'll pay for that, ma'am.
Oh.
Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Where the hell are you getting money, Parvati?
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Do I pay you? I didn't realize I paid you. I mean, it's fine. I don't need the money, but did we go over a contract? I don't know. We had a discussion about this kind of thing.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Well, luckily I got those. We'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Turns out we figured out what the cakes are for. Finally. And the casserole... I mean, there is a place over here that sells food. I'm not sure... It's supposed to be protein, so I'm not sure they sell it here, but... There's 3 different places, I think. That's engineering. There's the meat factory, and then there's the Sprat place. And whatever that is. What's this one? That's an armory, okay. So probably not Spratwurst. I guess maybe Auntie Cleo's meat factory?
All ingestible proteins are guaranteed better than nature. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
So I remember they don't trade any proteins.
Beginning dispensing sequence.
They say they trade
All
proteins,
relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
but they don't sell any protein. You don't have anything. Okay. Who would sell casseroles? Definitely not you, but I guess I'll talk to you anyway.
Terra-fried spratwurst, battered and fresh on the tail.
Time to chat.
Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way.
I don't know how I feel about chewy meat.
Just as well.
Well, no, that's not. I guess like if you don't cook a steak great, it's kind of chewy.
To unload another crate of...
Do you have anything other than Sprat? No. Okay, well. I'm out of ideas, Parvati. You got a place that you think might be good for buying casseroles? Yeah, finish your job.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Why? The height of ambition for all. Okay.
You're goddamn right.
A very, very funny thing.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
Yeah.
Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange. Could have sworn one winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Okay, sure. You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
I don't know.
You're gonna salvage me a space station.
Oh.
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
I guess.
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
You have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
How did a research station become a salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why.
Okay.
While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Alright, just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Wink and nod.
Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Am I important enough for that? Hey, do you mind if I just like...
Not a peep for me.
Just out of curiosity, you know? Just for no in particular, no reason. Just kind of... Oh man, you don't got anything in here. Oh. Excited there for a second, but it's just kind of... Man, Lilia, your freaking captain's quarters is boring. Went through all the trouble to break in here and you ain't got nothing to steal? Ridiculous. Believe this? Breaking with 3 people. Well, you know, if they had like a TV or something, I might need some help. Where in the world am I gonna go to get the stupid freaking pie or whatever it was? Casserole. Chef Raymond and Stellar Bay. We're not even... I thought we had to find it on the Groundbreaker. I didn't realize we were going to go to Stellar Bay. I didn't realize I had to do this quest here. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving. There's nothing else to do here. Nope, that's not true. There is something else to do here. Oh, it's there.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Yeah, here's your backup data.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
I would be concerned if suddenly all the transmissions I was getting from Earth for the last 36 months were encrypted. It kind of implies that there's something to hide. And from who?
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Look at all this wasted space. Like, I know this is a video game, so I'm not going to criticize it too much, but when there's like this much wasted space in like fiction spaceships and cargo bays or whatever, like not cargo bays, but like so when the spaceships and like space stations, there's like this much like gigantic wasted area that you could like easily fill in with more floors or like storage bays or landing pads or something. Oh, I hate it. I guess maybe if they're like reducing mass to make sure it could fly, they would have a bunch of like sort of skeletalized areas, but even then, just find it irks me. Build the ship smaller in that case. Maybe if it was like modular, I guess you could like insert some various modules. Might do some. I need to go to Stellar Bay now, annoyingly, which I just came from. Then I gotta go to Cascadia? Was it Cascadia? No, I already got the thing from Cascadia. Radio Free Monarch. Speak with Phineas, easy. I haven't done that yet, because I can't. I'm not doing Max's thing, I don't care. Emerald Vale, that's what I need. I gotta go to Emerald Vale on Edgewater, right. And then Stellar Bay Chef. Okay, yeah. Just go do that quickly, because it won't take that long. The chef is, like, outside the gate, or, like, right inside the gate?
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, there shouldn't even be a blockade anymore. They're already allied.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Okay. What is the... I got a... sudden... like, memory. Somebody's saying, need someone to watch your back, but I don't remember what that's from. What's that from? Why'd I suddenly get, like, a weird... like, it hit, like, the same sort of nostalgia nerve, whatever you want to call it. It felt like nostalgia, but it wasn't. Like, obviously. It was just a memory from a thing that I can't remember. It's definitely from a game. It was a line that was said often for some reason, but I don't remember why, or who said it. Damn. I'm crazy, can't remember it. Hello.
I see you stuck around.
Mm-hmm. My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, Everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Sure.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
3,000. Damn. Alright.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Hey! Well, luckily you're going to be eating it soon. With company. Oh, I gotta talk to you apparently.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
It was one planet. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Uh-huh.
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You don't like that armor? That's nice armor. Real thick and, like, strong. I think Junlei would appreciate that. Maybe. Covered in blood and dust. Tells a story, you know? Do you really need all this, or are you putting off your date?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so as I can work up the courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium. Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
We can't get into Byzantium, you know?
Well, not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place.
Parvati.
I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Look, I'm fine with it, but that casserole's not going to last however long it takes to get clearance to Byzantium. You going to put it in, like, the freezer, I guess? I mean, sure. Whatever. Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I know. Thank you. You don't say it enough. But genuinely, like, why do we gotta go to Byzantium for clothes? I have a nice outfit I can give you. I've got one from that place, the Jollikers, whatever the hell. I have one outfit from that place. I found it on a dead guy. It's nice. It's a nice outfit. Put it all into lockpicks. I'm tired of not being able to lockpick chests. Oh, and I gained a perk. How nice. Damage. I still haven't gotten this thing. The subsequent hits thing. Science weapon damage. I guess I could get these and start using the science weapons, but I just don't know how good they are. XP from companion kills. Time dilation, recharge rate. Give me the science weapon thing. If I have this, it'll like compel me to use them, even if I don't really want to. Okay, well, we're done with that, so I guess we're gonna go back to the ship. How do I get back to the ship? Oh, I can probably just teleport to it, actually, can't I? Yep. I don't tend to like fast traveling a ton in games that you know that I can like look around and stuff, but just going back and forth between the same like 3 areas. Okay, we need to go to HRS 1084, the research station. Yeah. I also need to talk to Phineas. That'll probably start another quest line. This is probably better to go to first.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
More about the colony. Do you know this place? No, okay. Who am I bringing on this? It's... Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, you could fly? Damn. It's a research station. So, probably... It's a station, so Parvati. Research, maybe Ellie? Vicar Max probably be the one for research, but I don't like Vicar Max, so... I guess I could bring him along, even if I don't like him. He just really rubs me the wrong way. He just kind of like... Oop, well, guess I'm going with Nyoka, because I pressed E to select her, to deselect her. Alright, well, this is the crew we're going with, because I don't feel like going back in.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
We're getting paid a lot of money by some pirates. Legitimate business people. Shipping label. 1 case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084, signed by Chief of Security Ida Campbell. Contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company-authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposefully stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosive provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety not guaranteed, for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. Okay. So I guess all the mines took over the ship and killed everybody? I hear they want to do that sometimes. Oh, I like vents. Knock knock, secret room. Grenade launcher Mark II, bit cartridge, whole bunch of other crap. Blank UDL keycard. That's probably useful for something. Unable to access memory cartridge, terminal power, 5%. Power supply to station to resume normal operations. Right, it's dark, that's right. Oh, it's like sealed properly because there's no power. I see. I guess. Hunting rifle? Why do you have a hunting rifle up here? I guess whatever we're supposed to be fighting, it killed the crew. It's still around. Maybe. Oh, maybe it was sentient mines. Where the hell does it hit? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna aim for that. Okay. Alright, let's... I need to, like, find something that's, like, obvious. Damn it. Okay. Aim for the middle of this square. Deviation on this thing is crazy. It's genuinely point blank. For it to be even useful. Who put the damn mines everywhere? What are we defending against? I didn't check to make sure I wasn't followed. Not that I have any control over that kind of thing, but I didn't, for what it's worth. Modifier generator mode normal. Engineering section terminal. Generator up, lighting disabled. Activating lights, air recyclers, flushing toilets. Flushing toilets error. Alright. Okay, maintenance logs. View facility status report. 1 critical issue, 2 non-critical issues. The toilet and maintenance barracks does not flush replacement parts ordered 1234 days ago. 1243 days ago. That's a critical issue. Issue 1 non-critical. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vitae gas is toxic to humans. Well, that seems pretty critical. Priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize the Alta Vitae gas tank storage room. Management does not. I see. Issue 2 sensors detect the new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Okay. Repair toilet. Work order already exists. Existing work order was opened 991 days ago. It was last accessed 991 days ago.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
Will it? What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position
I was
and
followed.
has recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
My team's already handled the issue, soldier. Your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
I already activated the automechs. Your readout must be on delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Yeah, I ought to try talking more and fighting less.
Yeah.
Seems like it saves on ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun.
It's kind of fun when you make up nonsense and they fall for it. Don't even have to defend myself from the robots. How nice. Because the robots aren't even turned on. Okay, can I open doors now? Yes. Wait. That door could already open. Yes. No, that looked like a vault. Encode keycard? Keycard encoded successfully. Very good. Messages from Redacted, closing down. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084, taking the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. The cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a Spacer Corps-approved alienist. Oh. Personal files. Note on Guthrie J. I recognize the name Guthrie. James is gone, and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. Bits aren't worth it. I requested a transfer. I got the impression I'm not the only one. Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I knew he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. Well, something happened. There was definitely a mine right there before. Did I get rid of that? Oh, that was when I tried to shoot like 17 times.
Whoa, keep an eye on the floor.
Yeah, I know, Nyoka. Ow. The problem is I don't know how big the explosions are, and I always blow myself up. It's why I have a permanent concussion, Nyoka. I keep blowing up mines, and they keep hitting me. They're very loud. And there's a lot of pressure behind them. Security routines. UDL's Electrofloor 3000 is online. Disengage, please. Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs have been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrofloor 3000 for my checkpoint and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Oh, the auto docks, probably. Do the auto mechanicals go haywire? Not gonna be very useful concussion mines, eh? Not against robots. Presumably they don't have anything to concuss.
Okay, keep him quiet.
You gotta be quiet. I was just ducking to loot. Expecting a mine to be in one of these rooms, but I guess not. I know they can be put on walls, because I saw them in walls in the Rizzo's factory. What the hell is going on?
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Yeah? Subject Charles McNulty. Status alive, unstable. Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. In gratitude, Ava Chartrand, Lorelei Fall, James Guthrie, and Claire Purcell. Oh, these are the same people from the Rizzo factory. Interesting. So these are all experimentations done on people? Claire Purcell. Alive, unstable. Subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time. I swear we'll bring you back with love. Oh, all the scientists are like sacrificing themselves for whatever they're trying to do, I guess. So the names, the list of names gets shorter and shorter every time. James Guthrie. Alive, extremely unstable. Subject will need extensive nucleon resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. So I ended up like this, James. I'll come back for you when I'll fix all this. Please forgive us. Shortrand and Lorelei. Still not clear on what's happening, though. Modify system access protocols. Admin location, Byzantium, username, okay, insert overlight cartridge. Well, hold on a sec, actually, before I do that. Biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Active, Chartrand and Fall. Inactive, Guthrie, McNulty, Pearsall, and Ryal. Further the chimeric sciences via targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from halcyon native fauna. Classification C-RAP-T-1002, aka Raptidon. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS-1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. The research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there'll be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in Halcyon Colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until he could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. Claire. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music under his door. James. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Cartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Ava hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS-1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just waiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Access outbound comm transcript. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted... Station 1084, you have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Password antediluvian override. Audible sigh. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me that they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? Afraid I can't provide any updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimeral Research Department at George Devhevsey Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084. Misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override save in case of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergency. Okay. Executive override for user Chartrand E discontinued, duration indefinite. Yikes. Okay, so they were trying to hybridize humans using Raptidon DNA for some reason. And it's gotten messy, and I can't hack or lockpick the damn door open. Ah! 65. I'm not even close. I don't trust that sublight thing to let me in. How close am I to 65? Oh, I'm right there. No, I'm 10 lower than I look like I am. Because I have a permanent concussion, which gives me 5, and then I have the other problem with my armor that lowers it more. There's just a lot of robots here that have chosen not to attack me because I didn't activate them. I wonder. I mean, they're all red. I wonder if I should just get rid of them. Board reputation decreased. Ah. Okay, I guess. Do I care? Probably a little bit. Well, everybody's everybody's reverent of me except the board. I guess also Anti-Cleo and CNP Borscht Factory, which I don't know how you'd even raise this one up. As far as I know, that's the guy with the Borscht King. I don't imagine there's any quests with that guy. Okay, I guess I can do the override if nothing else. I wanted to level up a bit, but I guess I can't really do anything. I wanted to open that door as well, but I'm not allowed to do that either because I'm not freaking smart enough. Override. Insert. Transfer administrative privileges successfully completed. If you're reading this, you're standing in legal property of Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Good work, contractor. Report back to Sublight HQ. Okay. I still can't open the door, though, can I?
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce.
Damn it.
Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascadia?
Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, we do. What the hell? Why do you... why is that suddenly just the thing you're talking about? Yeah, we do know them. I've been talking about it the whole time. Haven't you been listening to me? Okay, surely there's places we haven't been on the ship somewhere. There's this place down here, which was the generator. We already turned that back on. I don't want to go back to Sublight, because I want to be... I don't know if this will go off the map. I want to open that door. There's probably more lore back there. And there's a scientist dead up here, which I'm guessing is probably one of the scientists that was in those logs. I'm guessing was fighting off something for some reason, which isn't helpful, obviously. Really? Nothing? Okay, well. I guess I'm leaving for now, and I suppose it's been 4 hours, so I'll probably end my stream as well. I gotta remember I need to come back here. I don't know if I will, but I'll try. Once I get a little bit more hacking skill. I gotta raise my hacking skill by like 10, maybe? The woolly cows are back.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
I don't
Who
even know.
keeps ordering these?
I don't even know. I don't know. I like them. We got freaking roast beef, jerky, Wellington, and the other one I don't remember ever for some reason. T-bone. We got Wellington, T-bone, jerky, and... Oh, I literally just said it. Now I forgot. Wellington, jerky, T-bone, roast beef? Anyway. We'll have to go back there. What is this? Formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Who the hell's Frey? What? I don't know who Frey is. They're dead, apparently. Whoever they were. Oh, whatever, I guess. Oh, and we got a groundbreaker little carpet. Cool. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna head off. I don't remember. I definitely won't remember what I need to do next time, but we'll see. I'll be back tomorrow with Darkest Dungeon. Day after that, Minecraft. Day after that, Kingdoms of Amalur. Reckoning. I don't know if it needs to have the Reckoning in there. Is there Kingdoms of Amalur that isn't Reckoning? I don't know. It'll be Re-Reckoning, actually. It won't be Reckoning. It'll be Re-Reckoning, which is like the remaster of Reckoning. I don't know why they remastered it like 3 or 4 years after release or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it was a lot longer than that. I don't know. No idea. But it's a remaster of Reckoning, which I don't think that game was that popular. I don't know why I got a remaster. I'm pretty sure it was a pretty niche game, but I have played that game before. I don't remember much about it. I remember the combat. I don't remember the story. Apparently I played it though, because it's on my stream, on my YouTube channel, but I don't remember. I didn't beat it, that's for sure. But I look forward to playing that. And then I'm back with this next Monday. And I'll beat this and then be playing like Kingdoms of Amalur on this time slot whenever I finish this game. But it'll probably be on Sunday for a couple of weeks. I'll be playing that. So we're not going to do any relaxing games on Sundays for a while. But anyway, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, working, all that. I appreciate it. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.